Okay, we should be finishing 13 Sentinels today. Set aside 6 hours, which hopefully is enough. I don't think I've been going particularly slowly through the story. Let's keep doing lowest percentage, which is 71%.
Yes? Huh. I'm back. Juro.
Sleepy boy.
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburger.
I think we have some ground beef.
Hey Jerry, how you doing?
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak. And done.
Something smells good.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What?
Interesting.
Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you?
Yes.
Please, tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
The agreement. I have not done that before.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
About that.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have 2 conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well,
Maybe.
My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these 2 conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
Well, clearly I accepted. Does this take me to a different track?
But he's not Juro Kurabe. He's not.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Oh, wait, I accept.
How wonderful.
Unusual case of but thou must.
Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
Okay.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our
I've also
arrangement
just
myself.
lived there normally, but
Please,
it's funny that it has to
go
be
Juro
legal.
now.
Oh, thank you.
It's an unusually, that's like a very Persona 5 thing to do. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter because it hasn't happened thousands of times in this game, like it does in Persona 5.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Churro.
Let's go. Okay, still no branching paths on this one. Gotcha.
Churro. Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me.
Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
You know something?
Kurabe-kun. Kurabe...
Apparently, I had this conversation already.
What was that about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey,
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
It's fine.
this is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho.
Yeah.
They're going to alter his memories.
They use the little...
You need to go there again. You
Headset.
need to rescue Juro. Damn it, he's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he
saying
wasn't
that
real.
the cat has to be
It doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
essentially a production of Juro.
I'm on my way, Juro. Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you
Is dead?
is when I shot and killed you.
He writes his shit.
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because I...
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait!
Days long gone. Did that. Stay on the 71%, folks.
Okay. Looks like I've lost.
Okay, so we got in question by the police officer. I think this one involved having to answer the line communication device. Maybe it won't bother me anymore since I already did it once.
So the numbers, I wonder who would have left a message.
Alright,
for
because I
me.
learned that in a different timeline, right.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number.
It's cool that they bothered to do that.
Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now.
That's cool.
Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now, hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else,
Natsuno definitely has the best
job.
name.
It's for your sake. Understood?
Lowe's the best in English.
What does that mean?
Check the message service. Both this one and Ryoko feel like Memento.
Where it's crowded.
This one does it a little bit better, I think.
If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
Let's go.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus.
Don't go that way.
Can't go that way either. Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
Natsuno Minami, but she probably left.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's... She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Follow her.
Where'd she go? Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
I've seen part of this before.
Stay the hell away from Natchan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine. You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project.
The Newman acquisition.
The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc., and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Basically live for these scenes with them as adults.
I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
Huh.
What was all that about?
Sending him to Sector 4.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm... an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
After the defeat.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection, so the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop, and we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025
This
right
all
now,
tracks.
aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed.
Yeah, they're
They
like
were
servers,
created when you
basically.
arrived from another world.
They might actually be physical places, but I like that they've used another world as a tricky way to make the... Oh, are they talking about like dimensional travel?
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant
That
to
very
return
Matrix.
there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that
Almost
time can come.
2199, right?
A
Which is
tragic
the date
incident
that Morpheus
indeed.
cites in the Matrix.
Especially if it was the result
He's also
of
wrong about
someone's
that, but...
careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
Yeah, it's great.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun?
Talked about this in prior episodes, but I think that this game is about maintaining the narrative superposition, right, and not collapsing the wave function for as long as possible, while still giving you information that feels like it's collapsing wave functions. And I pointed out that the only story that doesn't simultaneously work as an uncollapsed wave function and a reference to another piece of media is the Megumi one. It's not a big deal. Someone on YouTube was commenting, like saying, well, the point of that isn't to like actually make you think that it's a magical girl story. It's just supposed to be a reference. But I'm like, yeah, but like every other storyline, when you first encounter it, you go, is this actually what's going on? And hers is the only one where you know, like, oh, that's clearly not what's actually going on. I think that's more a testament to how good a job they did with all the other stories, that you believe that maybe A is from another world, right? Or that they're actually traveling through time, or that there are actually aliens,
You and the
or
others
whatever.
have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone?
There's a lot of like horror movies in particular like to play around with this concept, but lots of science fiction where it deliberately plays around with making you think that it could be some set of like 5 things, right? Like, okay, maybe it's a ghost, or right? Maybe it's a virus, or maybe they're all hallucinating, or maybe it's a dream, right? And this game manages to do as many of those, I think, as is humanly possible with a story, and all of them remain
This
plausible
thing?
for as long as
Yes, but
possible.
Don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly
This is like the
transmitted.
opposite
He
of
transferred
a
himself
J.J.
into that
Abrams
drone
movie,
and
right?
escaped. I
It's like they
managed to
started with a
secure him in
concrete
Sector
story
2.
and then made a
He
mystery
doesn't
box out of a
entirely agree
concrete
with my
story.
methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Yeah, they dropped the term sector insanely early, like maybe even in the first few hours of play. And like, with hindsight, that seems like it's a giveaway, right?
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
But it's just enough to set you thinking when they first reveal it without completely... It would be fun for someone to try to like exhaustively document their theory of what's going on at every stage of play. I didn't really do it. I'd occasionally pop in and say, oh, I think this is what's happening. But if someone like at the end of every sequence was asked, so what do you think just happened? And just felt zero sense of potential shame in getting it wrong, right? Okay, I think 75% is the new lowest.
Right.
Yeah. That one, I've started suspecting it around that time. But it was only as one of several possible
A
options.
second-year student. Did you
Okay, I haven't done this before.
need something from us? Goto-senpai. He can also travel through time. So, who exactly is he? This small puncture on my cheek. Why does it glow when I touch it? It's scaring me. Maybe aliens really did put something in me. It's open. Where's BJ?
It's fine.
There you are. Hiding in the laundry basket, huh? Wait, was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's working with the Men in Black?
Her affiliation is unclear. However, her intentions...
She wants the logs, doesn't she?
Correct. Or information on technology and the future.
I think this game is smart in a lot of different ways, which is, it's tricky, right? Because, like, it's easy to tell when a story has fumbled. It's hard to, like, list all of the ways it didn't fumble, right? But it could have fumbled a lot of these things, like being open about certain terms like sector early, right? Like, I think a stupider game would delay using that term until the player already understands what it means. And another stupider game would use that term in a way that just gives it away immediately. You know what I mean?
People are starting to suspect me.
So it's been very carefully crafted.
We gotta hurry and
Quite
find
impressed.
that Sentinel. It's
I
only
imagine this
UFO,
game's
right?
not for everybody, but
You said
it's for me. I
UFO,
like it.
But it was manufactured in Japan, wasn't it?
It is the name of a control system.
Right. So where do we find it?
The gate. Let's go to the gate.
Okay.
It's like so easy to write bad sci-fi, and it's so easy to write
That's
sci-fi
been
like
open
this. It's
too.
way too
She must
complicated.
have looked in here.
Like sometimes a Star Trek episode will be bad because their like B plot is too much, and they needed to give more time to the A plot. So the fact that there's like 16 plots or whatever happening in this game, and they all happen to actually converge. I think this is a good use of the medium for
That
once.
second year could be
Like
outside
this
still.
this game could maybe be a TV show. I think it could be, although the video game part of it helps a lot. But it like takes advantage of its 31-hour runtime, right? In a way that would be you wouldn't do in a movie, and you could maybe do it as a book,
Don't
I
worry.
guess.
If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by.
But it's not like a lot of visual novels I play where it's like, okay, this game is 30 hours long, but it has like 3 hours of story. Like this game is 30 hours long, and it definitely has 30 hours of story. Maybe it has like 60 hours of story that they've compressed very carefully.
I don't see her.
I guess that would be the problem. If you tried to make it into a TV show, I guess the scenes are... It's a lot of standing around and talking, right? Which may be going to be a hard pitch to get a studio on board for, as much as I'd love to watch that. You have to get like a blank check like David Lynch got for Twin Peaks Season 3. Here I earnestly think they did like a
We're here.
like a Trojan horse bait and switch thing with the teenagers going to high school and the giant robot fighting game, right? You pitch it as that.
What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So we can't go today?
There is an
That's true. Having the thousands of different orders you can see the scenes in
Sector 3?
makes you feel more connected to it when you're playing it yourself, right?
40 years from now, which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
Let's go.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
I think the fact that the game makes sense in all kinds of different orders is like almost like a bump the lamp thing. Like if this game was completely linear and you had to view the scenes in the order that the devs set out, it would still be pretty impressive. They like wanted to prove that they could do it with the player choosing the order they watch them in.
We're here?
It's crazy.
Jeez. This place is falling apart. I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard too.
I'm kind of blown away too that like when you watch things out of order or you watch them in a different order, like the rate at which you find a scene that's literally just a complete retread of information you already have, or you like see a scene and you're annoyed because you know what's going on and the characters don't, it almost never happens. It's like if you happen to know what's going on because you watched another storyline conclude, then the story that you're watching now where you know the information that it's revealing to you is more interesting because you kind of see it coming and it feels like a reward.
There's
right?
something on the ground.
Yeah.
It's a student ID
They're
from
smart
my
with the
school.
bottlenecks, I think.
Ryoko Shinonome, Class 2A. This picture, that's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here?
Good question. I think it's better for having the bottlenecking like that. To me, that conveys to me that someone cared
Like someone's living
than if they
here.
just let you do the stories in whatever order you wanted with no gating whatsoever, right?
Is the UFO close by?
It's 1.7 kilometers away.
Hey, don't leave me behind again. We're supposed to stick together.
Like I said, I imagine them having a whiteboard with a list of all their concepts and like
Shinonome-senpai?
assigning a priority of how long does this need to stay secret for, right? To each of them, and it being like a gradient that they're keeping track of all the time.
Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here. This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
42 who? The heck are you talking about? I've never been here before in my life.
Don't play dumb. I'll deal with you later, Natsuno Minami. And when I do, you will tell me where he
Sabas,
is.
how you doing?
But right now, my mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
Ryoko Shinonome, you're being used. There's a reason they want you to find me. It's to prevent you all from seeing the logs and uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
Even the logs about you and Tetsuya Ida.
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno, don't.
Out of my way.
Natsuno!
It's freezing. Wait, where am I again? Oh crap, that's right! PJ! Maybe he's...
Finally lose ET after all this time?
Nope, never mind. not here. BJ! Not over here either. What a mess. With the way things are, it's looking pretty grim for me. I can't go home.
Yeah, how you getting out of this one? Itakami is not Chan event.
Yes. Chihiro.
Okay, yeah. Lots of branches with this one. I don't think I appreciated that every single one of these is a branch. I imagine that's going to make more sense at the end of the game. Exactly why certain characters have a branch from one event versus having like 5 different timelines. Okay, so we've done the Sakura High front gate, Goto at school, where the factory was, Sakura High School, battle in 1945.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer? Controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura?
She's the mind of the catsuit lady.
She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going
Loaded
back
into
to the way she
the
used
mind
to
of a
be?
child in a
Chihiro.
1945 server.
Natsuno-san, I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school?
That works.
Nope.
Oh, what do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
Rare. 2 things being exactly chronologically next to each other in the story.
All right, let's split up and find him.
Okay.
Wait, I guess it can't be because she was stranded in the future. Never mind.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is. No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades.
Hey, what's up, BJ? Teacher me.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried
Another
about
copy
you.
of me, I guess.
Miura, I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Well, that's fortunate. I've been looking for you, too. Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
Kind of.
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
So you've been using a Sentinel to
I
fight
still
off those
assume
monsters.
basically
That's what
everyone's
you're
an
looking
AI,
for,
but...
right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself
Huh.
to this drone.
Interesting.
However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know what's going to happen.
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative, even with future technology.
Yeah.
Time travel is impossible.
Yeah, so this one is kind of like hinting at information that I now know pretty conclusively from other ones, but it's fun now to like appreciate the craft of like how it's still being ambiguous, right? All of my knowledge is from past events.
We never traveled through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I'll be gone soon.
Morimura-san.
Is all going as planned?
All issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies, so that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over, from a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Makes sense.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement.
That has some like almost like Butlerian jihad elements to it. That's cool.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war, so this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
So it's like the Matrix, but they deliberately built like 5 different matrices depending on where people might want to store their consciousnesses. It's kind of cool.
Fine. As long as our civilization survives.
I kind of like this idea too, because this was supposed to be in the Matrix. It's hinted at in the Animatrix, and then they ended up going in a different direction in the actual movies. That like the purpose of the Matrix was to be, it's like the machines felt sorry for humanity, and it was like, well, they created us and they're like rebelling against us because they're shitty, like they're the bad guys, so let's at least try to give them, like, if not heaven, you know, a place where they can continue to exist.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population.
Very similar to Soma.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, I can do this one now. That's my new lowest. I think he's one of the earliest stories you can progress and then just gets locked for most of the game.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know. So... Now, where is Okino? Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale. And covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but She is hauntingly beautiful, as long as I've gotten this close already. Maybe... No. This is not the time.
There are different paths here. This counts as one.
Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino, but you strayed first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss? Oh.
I think they're going about as far as they're probably allowed to go with Hijima and Okino, but that's still like 1,000 times further than Persona 4 and 5 go, which is nice. They like actually go backwards in a lot of cases.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? No, there wouldn't be any around here.
It's cool how open this part is.
No.
Hear about loose change.
Hey, Kurabe-kun. Are we on for today?
No.
There might be actually. Look in the coin return slots.
Well, all right.
I don't have any money. I don't know where the cat actually went was the problem. Yeah, I've encountered a couple slightly jank parts. It's sort of frustrating because the game in general isn't really like insane with event flags. There's that one level with Takamiya that was like a nightmare. Do I have to like check the thought on every screen or something? That's what I originally thought, but... I do think this game is effectively still just a visual novel, which is fine. It's a really good visual novel, but it like tries to do it like dips its toe in the adventure game pool. But like 90% of the time, there's only one like key for you to try in the lock. So it doesn't really feel like, you know, you're playing Monkey Island or something. And it just kind of generates these weird kind of loops where you get stuck for a while sometimes. Too bad. So maybe just a matter of like visiting these in a certain order. To stand exactly where the cat was. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing the game would bother with.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
I like the thought cabinet, or the thought cloud, because of the cool little like lore things you can get with them, thinking about the different items they have. But I don't think it was super necessary for you to have to like use it to interact with things in the map. I think if it just like grabbed it from your thoughts automatically, that would be fine.
Fresh apple juice. That's powerfully sweet. No, I shouldn't. One can drink a day seems like a healthy limit. No.
I think it would be fine if the game like really consistently made you use it in fun ways, like
I don't have the money.
Monkey Island style, but it doesn't really, so. Find the cat somewhere else now, I guess. I think it's a minor issue. I think it represents it's one of those problems where like it happens so infrequently in the game that when it does happen, it's all the more infuriating because you've not given any reason to expect it to happen.
That's
one case where you have to select a thought when it's not green.
100 yet?
Yeah, that's messed up. I'm very willing to like accept things in games if it represents like, you know, 1% of the playthrough, even if it's frustrating.
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
I have 150 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba. Sorry for making you wait, Yakisoba-pan, but it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba-pan.
See, this comes off to me as charming in a game that's not doing this shit constantly with every character all the time, right?
Noodles.
Even if he's doing it constantly all the time, it's still funny because the other characters definitely are not. Already got my drink.
I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh.
Hey, what's up, Miura?
Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure.
It's good.
Environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
I haven't read the book or watched the new Netflix show. Andrea is watching it, but apparently the three-body problem. It's kind of neat to like have an author, the guy in China who wrote the three-body problem, like include video games seriously as a plot point, right? Like as a thing that people might use to train. It's smart. It's nice to have people writing about video games. They're not doing the boomer like Lawnmower Man thing, right?
Hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa, you're right.
Aww.
I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
Fuck yeah. So much for not going all the way with it.
Is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again.
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Arc. An energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan. To divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed. No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa, so I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't.
This game could practically like exist in the Soma universe and it would make sense.
It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Arc actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow, I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends.
Damn.
My friends. My Tsukasa.
Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I just see? Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
This game is like the stake in the heart of all of the equivocating and defending of how fucked up Persona 4 is.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too. Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really. Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please. Help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Kijiyama's probably still my lowest. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Like how that one's gated behind so much story progress because of the really important scene in the middle of it. I wonder if they like did a bunch of testing with. This game would be really hard to test the story progress because anytime you show it to somebody, you basically burn them as a tester, right? So you have to figure out like, okay, what's giving too much information?
Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? So that damn Okino, that was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn?
Okay. You hear about loose change. It's got a lot of the best episode of Black Mirror in it.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to sneak into the nurse's office, so I have to keep Morimura occupied in the schoolyard. She should be wearing a white coat. Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Actually, they can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance quick.
Wait, I mean, their leg's mostly fine, actually.
You're not doing great at this, but...
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher?
Okay, that counts as distracting.
Time for a retreat. Huh. 100 yen coin.
Okay, still on Morimura.
I had. Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing. Huh.
Get some more yakisoba pan.
Huh. That's a lot. I have 200 yen on me. You're fu-
How happy he is.
No. But of course it is. It's Yaki's. This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
In the 1940s. Yeah, it's really weird. I think they could have just made it like a shiny on the ground. Basically, anytime the game prompts you to like use the thought cloud to interact with something, I think it would be better if it was just you press the X button and it does it, right? Like, you know, having to go to the use stairs option in early Dragon Quest games, right? But extend it out to like maybe 20 total events in the game where it matters.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look.
One of the two, I guess, is the way I would see it as. Like, you either go hard on the adventure game thing and make it like Monkey Island, where you're finding these crazy combinations and people have things to comment for everything that you pick, or you do it like this, where functionally it's just kind of a straightforward visual novel.
What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
It's not a fatal flaw, but
So this is the Sentinel.
it is something I would probably, if I tried to get, I might get Andrea to play this, and if she does, I'll tell her, I'll just look it up if you ever get stuck. Like, don't spend more than 5 minutes running around in circles. It's not worth it. Not like a compelling, like, puzzle.
It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder.
Yeah, combat's so trivial that it doesn't really bother me.
A ton? They're just
Adds
like
to the
main
misdirect.
batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back?
I think it was
They
also
control
part
their
of
own
the,
path. Never miss a mark.
I see this game
is that
as a
possible?
Trojan horse. That's
It will
probably part of the Trojan
revolutionize
horse
war as
pitch.
we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods, or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
Sonic 3 barrel of 13 Sentinels.
I have permission.
Exactly.
Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Fantastic. You know, sometimes I'm playing a game like Persona and it does something like that, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. And like when it's happening, I'm like, am I no fun? Like, am I like being obstinate here and just not letting myself enjoy this? But no, it's like, it can be fun. You just have to do it in a way that's not stupid, right? And not do it all the fucking time.
Said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either. What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji.
I think if you want to do like goofy shenanigans, like I like it in One Piece as well. One Piece does it, and it's like, okay, I get it. This character is really into this thing, and it's funny, right? But it's not excessive, and it's not like their entire character. It's just like, also, this character's like this, also they like this, right?
At least that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tropey anime problem. It's like they've seen media that does it,
Keitaro was talking
where
about
it's like funny or surprising to see a character like suddenly be like, I don't know, I guess Zell liking hot dogs in Final Fantasy VIII, if it's a gradient of like stupid and their only defining character trait to like, you know, they've got a lot of other things going on and this is one thing about them that's funny. Zell liking hot dogs is definitely closer to stupid on that track. But the Final Fantasy games usually have characters have some kind of joke trait like that. That's not their entire personality. And it's like a lot of people consume media like that and are like, oh, it's funny if you do that, but I don't have to put in any work to earn it ever.
I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those?
Mining robots. Terraforming robots.
They are the ones who destroyed the world.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah.
If that was literally all he did, it would still be fine because he's one out of like 15 or 16 interesting characters.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Deimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Deimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother... and Tamao-san, these things took them away?
Universal control.
Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
I think this even works if you don't already know what's going on or have a better idea of what's going on. You would still fall for this potentially because you'd be like, oh, okay, it's just time travel that creates alternate realities as opposed to actually having a single timeline that gets affected by changes in the past. I was saying that in like the first episode. I wonder which one it is, right?
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Interesting. 71's still my lowest.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone, but he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him.
I'm shocked this game never really has like significant stretches. You're like, oh my god, I get it. I know where you're going with it. Can we fucking get over it, right? Like, it does not do dramatic stupidity at all.
Telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible?
It's like the exact inverse. It's a game about the game knowing more than you do. And trusting you to, like, follow along anyway. Okay, starting here. Up, guy.
Hold it right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen...
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened? I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course, the teacher just had to call on me. Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Yeah, I didn't get my social stat point.
So
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want
I've
to
never
miss the
seen you
show
around.
tonight.
What school do you
so
attend?
that's it.
can't
I
mind
was
his
wondering
own
why you've been missing
business.
practice. What's the show?
It's,
Can't tell if that's a red or not.
Midnight meow meow.
I've never seen you around.
Can't fast forward it though, which is weird.
Fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait.
What does it look like?
Really? It's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
He's like looking for money on the ground. I guess I have like no shame because like I was a poor kid that would go to arcades and just check all of the coin returns and try to find quarters to play a game.
Coffee, huh? It's good. Sweet, too.
Someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm looking for money to play games. I don't have any money." And they're like, "Oh, that's embarrassing." I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't care." It's a weird
Really?
mechanic.
What exactly are you doing?
Getting lunch.
I've never seen...
Looks so annoyed.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight. What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Still not on my new track, apparently. Goto really gonna stop me from picking this
What's
up?
got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. It's fine, but...
Something else I have to do here to like distract him? She wasn't out here before. Can't talk to her.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Interesting.
He's gone.
100.
So happy.
want to hear more tomorrow.
Impossible.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Thanks. Giving me cab fare.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what his money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
Here, have some money. Take him to the movies or
I'm
something.
worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Another yakisoba pod. Let's fucking go. Fantastic.
It feels like he's hiding something.
What the fuck is this sequence? It's funny.
What was Okino planning with that girl? Something's going on with him. I can tell. Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine. I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return. Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens. Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Oh yeah.
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
God, I've seen a lot of this.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Rabbit here?
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please.
who get jealous over you.
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to save everyone.
To that
If there's a
underground
way,
place, right?
then tell me.
Well, the androids were all broken
I understand.
anyway.
I'm doing my
I mean,
best to
heck,
find the right answer here. I
had
don't
happened
know
to
if
you.
it'll be enough to save
Moron.
everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Exciting.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that Interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1, the automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit.
Okay.
And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
No more secrets. Okay. I think 75 is my new lowest.
Alright.
What's wrong?
Train platform 4.
How do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her? Minami's got the key, but if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him? So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins.
It's kind of a cool idea to have some of the characters be adults who can still interact in this loop, coming from another loop.
So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to.
Gives them another way to
Minami
confuse
would
the
have it.
audience.
What?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe. Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
That's weird. Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express, departing at 5:12, first car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see. The 5:12, that's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on, and the first car. That one stops around here.
Okay. I might actually have to talk to people to advance time here.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train. Tsutsuji, that's the third train. And that one stops over at the end of the platform.
I have to go. The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
Let me in! Let me in! No! God damn it. I don't know where it actually wants me to board here.
Damn it. It's already 5:20. They're gonna show... Yeah, I know.
Well, my train's here. I better get going.
perhaps around here.
Okay, so this end.
Are you okay?
You're from 1C.
Here we go.
Hey. You even listening? Jeez. If I get on the train now, is it even gonna change anything? I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that!
Oh.
He said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that.
What's up?
Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then, I'll cast a spell on you.
What
Shoot me with a gun so I can spawn a robot.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
That's cool.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Magic. Okay. 75.
Yes.
Escape again. Surveillance footage. To the staircase.
Mr. Ida, he didn't die in 2064. He helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important? About Mr. Ida, where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle. You don't remember? Answer the...
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
Well, she always distracts Goto. Saw that in another storyline. I already screwed up. Shit. I want to be on this screen specifically, right? I have to go down the staircase.
Of course.
That's one hallway. Exit the hallway. I want to go straight to the vending machines. What's the difference?
Do you like sweet, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women? Do you like sweet, Senpai?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Staircase, okay.
A posting about club member recruitment. That doesn't concern me.
Or I'm supposed to not take the pill. Go back.
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you.
It's not fast forwarding, so maybe it's helping.
Senpai.
I've never seen him before. But then, why does he seem so familiar?
Ida.
You should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine. I just need to take my pills. It'll go away then. See? Better now.
I'm on the wrong path still. Cafeteria. I guess I haven't been to the cafeteria. Okay, hey, progress.
Empty. I guess they're done selling. That girl.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits? They're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go.
I'm not down to one pill
That was the
anymore.
last of. I need to get more. The nurse is up.
Oh, I did taking the last pill. Shit. Okay. Can't take the last pill.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he...
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here?
Interesting that it seems to be literal seconds that pass, and it doesn't punish you for rewinding. Like reloading the stage and then fast forwarding through the dialogue lets you get further in the dialogue.
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Amiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl, I can't accept that. Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside, like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over. With her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Oh shit.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Damn.
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, Then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
Dude sucks.
A recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
A remember prompt.
There's no time. I need to hurry.
Okay. Okay.
I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay. Log 3214.
Is he doing like a Westworld thing where he's using them all as like sex bots?
AI? The data's gone.
Makes sense for this to have some West. I mean, it already has a little bit of
log
Westworld
just
in it, but
ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted. Good thing I had my gun. That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last.
it's funny.
Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. And putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be, the UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No, absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Ida-kun.
Tomi.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
Turn to space instead.
Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning. From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things.
Reboot the Matrix.
It'll all be better that way.
Okay, 75. It's no longer the lowest, it's now 85.
Cool. All right. Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
Okay. New thing to do here. Where the box is hidden, encounter Miss Morimura.
Erika Aiba is a robot? Or, more accurately, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines. The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school building. And now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body. How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there.
Let's go.
Anyone there? Are you in here? Where is he? He said he was gonna be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught.
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it
Point
to
and
save
shoot.
Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean, Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail. I'm ready. Lead the way.
Let's do it. That's a lot of robots.
You're back. They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
The
like, yeah, the glowing weak spot. Got it.
Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
No, Chan! I'm so glad you're
Yay,
okay.
hug animation.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Not-chan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The Keenbowler's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
No, that's cool.
You came back for me.
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Nice. 85%, I think.
All right.
Goto available now? He is, and he's definitely my lowest. We'll do that.
Oh?
Be funny if it turns out that Goto's actually supposed to be in a teenager, like...
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. As if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true. Ever since the battle that ended, Miss Morimura has been pushing... This refers to...
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time. Beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
You know it's a
An
fantasy.
acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that... call sign?
426.
Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here,
I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
It's revenge,
Aside
though.
from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop, according to Ida-san's account anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened, and Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would, the truth.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed, so we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape, but there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember.
Oh yeah, Type
After
98s.
that, nothing.
But that means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
It's cool. I see why this is gated behind so much other stuff.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been.
Kind of like the idea that like almost all these plots are converging on the different characters' like emotional relationships to each other. I think it tracks thematically with what the game's been about up to this point, right?
That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but
This game has similar themes to Nier Automata, but explores them in a very
Besides,
different way, which is
she's
neat.
the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory
Hey,
overwrite.
it's the magic of regression
I don't know
testing.
anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, well, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from, so you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
That's interesting.
The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
I don't think we have any 2188 characters in this loop. Maybe we do. Keep doing Goto.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
It's cool walking into that tile there.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Aegis activation.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
During the final
Wait.
battle.
As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse?
Okay, so that makes me think that some version of the thick girl is Morimura as well. She's the only character who's unaccounted for. It's just like an extra NPC. I guess also the other guy with the pompadour that Ogata beats up.
And that's
This
why you
seems to
brought
be a
back
random
my memory
NPC.
too, isn't it?
Oh, and I guess Columbo. There are a few.
You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it. What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
You know, Goto's like easily distracted by her.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Still on Goto.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be, well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals, a possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
I have to like really pay attention to the way they're choosing to refer to the different characters with similar names, right? Like Miss Morimura is Catsuit Nurse, but the professor is Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Okay, and I think they're consistent with which one they use.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188,
Ended up in 1945 instead of...
Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
Interesting that they chose to use the word clone. I think it's smart because I think it would throw you off the trail. Like, I don't think it's literal clones. I mean, it is, but when you think of clones, you think of like, I think of it more like forking in Eclipse phase. Like they fork the consciousness, reproduce the consciousness, and it could grow into be a completely different person depending on their experiences, right? And they also have the ability to do memory downloads.
Her field
So you can make a fork and then
I note.
like download memories into it. I think from the localization, they probably picked clone instead of like copy or duplicate.
Professor Takamiya,
To add to the like confusion
how are the
space.
projections on those self-replicating probes? The
simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through.
Basically
They'll
zero.
just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Interesting.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's reminding me of another work of science fiction. I'm trying to place it though, like a thing where you can do body swaps, mind swaps, and like trying to put your mind in like a past version of yourself or something. I can't place it.
Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close?
I referenced it earlier when talking about Ida.
You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino.
I guess the Star Wars expanded
Being
universe did some weird shit
that
with
makes
that.
one part
like,
of his identity clear. He's one of
or
the 15 from the year
Palpatine possessing a clone of Palpatine or something silly like that.
Any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No comment at this time? Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you.
I like how in terms of like the story sequences, Goto's character exists to just like fill in a bunch of gaps.
Professor Morimura.
Smart.
Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. Looks like that got me.
I don't know why it's letting me fast forward some stuff here that I don't think I've seen before.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Another Morimura clown in this timeline, this loop. Server.
It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura.
I like their use of compatibility here and like twisting it, because previously they were using it exclusively to mean like, well, it appeared to mean ability to pilot a Sentinel, right? But actually it's like, can you be essentially a host
then you should already know
for these survivors
who
in Project
Fuyusaka
Ark?
is. Because that would mean you hid her here.
Yeah, I'm
in
guessing it
Sector
also
4.
means both of them at the same time, but it's a
plan
nice
was
way
for
to
the
do
two
a
newborns to grow
misdirect.
up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Where are you going with that?
Oh?
Still on Goto. Does seem like Aegis leads to that eventually, and they've been saying that that's Morimura's idea, but I don't know if they're talking about the professor.
The other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is
She just looks like a robot now.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something.
And knock her out?
Honestly.
Jump in.
Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now!
Goto? You don't mean...
Goto-kun!
Renya Goto?
Yup. So you know him too? There you are.
Goto-senpai, where did you come from?
It's complicated, Miyako. It's real complicated.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
I think the main element of this game that hasn't clicked for me yet is they've consistently referred to like biometric IDs and DNA, and it really seems like what's going on involves something that's significantly more physical than I imagine. Like, I feel like the simpler way to do this story is to have this literally all be taking place in a computer or set of computers or servers or whatever, but it seems like there is something to do with like actual
We're inside the underground UFO.
physical DNA or cells or whatever. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out, because they've only hinted at it just very aggressively.
The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we?
Guess
All units fighting the kaiju.
the genetic compatibility thing might end up making sense if like they're all like brains in jars, right, that are connected to a computer.
Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
That's cool. Getting some use out of their randos standing around NPCs.
Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
That tracks.
Okino?
Koto's still the lowest.
This data is that you, Koto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market. The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
Hold on.
Planning on downloading yourself.
That tracks. Like the business saying, we can't do Project Art, it's a waste of money, and it's like, well, it's your one chance to be immortal. Shit, let's fucking go.
Brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Yeah, I see. When you said humanity and just called them construct, it's kind of interesting if like they ended up like giving the CEO or Command of Shikishima Industries to an AI.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors. The ones who would have clearance.
Cool.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth.
Kind of like the idea that the AIs all seem to be like mind print copies of actual human brains, right? That can then think inside a computer, but they're not seeming to imply that there's like an AI that was just created from whole cloth. It's not like a person. It's cool with BJ being Miura, for example.
I want to know the reasons behind all of this, but that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts.
We saw this already.
If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically.
I hope this stays true, but so far it feels like all of the characters in this have some kind of like human motivation that's based on a connection to another human, and some of them are like nastier and more selfish than others, but as far as I can tell, there aren't any characters who are just like, I want to do this because it's evil, right? It's like, I want to do this because then I can live forever. I want to do this because I can bring my girlfriend back, or I want to do this because I need to save the NPC people who might be real human minds that were saved in Project Ark. I don't know yet.
I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis.
I guess we didn't know that loops trigger automatically when all the mainframes are destroyed.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did
I might
it.
stay on Goto anyway if it lets me, just because there's a lot to keep track of here, even for this game.
You actually are Professor Chihiro
Goto's very
Morimura.
dense.
Then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Shit.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
I think on Kengo Ogata first? No.
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's
Right,
father,
that was what I
and
got.
Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him.
He
But
stayed
the other
on.
Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
It's kind of cool.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably,
Kengo
Kengo
Ogata.
Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're
Kinda
so
fucked up.
intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
QED. Protagonist with story progress at 100% over 12. Okay, guess I can't. Can I do destruction again? Is it getting close? Oh, overall story 100%. Okay. So I think 85 is my new minimum.
Sure.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone, and that means I need to stay at Okino's side.
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much.
Please.
You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one, but, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Huh? Hey, this doll is moving.
Stop!
It stopped.
Nice.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too!
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
This is familiar.
Stop!
Okino! Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Find people capable of shifting.
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. This is hardly the time for a snack. I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Hmm? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
Looking at.
Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend, and he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Reesh.
Okino. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
Little do you know. I misread this. Find people capable of shitting. Oh, they're not going to look far.
Nobody here. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. So this...
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's...
Mira.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Mira?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure.
The key? Oh, the gun, right. Actually curious how many guns there are. There's like copies of it, or if they've like moved it around.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
So much action.
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino! No. Okino's... He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
Heard about before.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5.
Oh, that's
It's the
interesting.
one I piloted. Sentinel number
Yeah, I was wondering why
12.
we kept seeing Okino as a pilot.
If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it.
That's cool.
So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
It's cool.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
I really like how they handle the two of them. Like, there's a couple jokes early on, but there's no like gay panic stuff, right?
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore.
Song has part of the same melody as Zelda's Lullaby. It keeps throwing me off.
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process, eating up 80% of the interlocutor's memory?
I do.
Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control.
Makes sense.
That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside.
That's a great little comment on giant robot fiction.
I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time, but it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies
that makes
healthy.
sense.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside.
That's cool. That tracks. That makes.
That's true.
I'm okay with there being the biological like DNA element then.
How do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
I caught early on that the title was kind of a double entendre, that like the 13 Sentinels literally are the characters, right? At least I started to suspect that pretty early.
My duty is the same. I live in service of my country.
Duty.
And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
It's cool. Them sharing a Sentinel's really cool. Really made that work. They didn't have to be like super passive about it. They didn't have to be homophobic about it like Persona 4 is. Alright, 85. I think this story is able to do a lot too because it takes place over such a long time span and is able to cut to like adult versions of the characters. You can be like, oh, I can like assume that this story makes sense and that this romance makes sense because there's a character who's talking about it who's clearly lived an entire life with this person, right? It doesn't have the problem that a lot of these stories have, where if you want to do romance, you have to like compress it. You have to do sweeping romantic gestures like, you know, John Cusack holding the boombox over his head. If you have time as an element and you can show characters different stages of their lives, you can get the audience on board with it in the same short amount of time without having to cheat,
Wrong with Sami-chan?
which is cool.
First you helped me look for that record, and now this. I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case, cool with that, Iori? Yes. Is that okay? Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan? You're about to find out. Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late. They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever.
It's good.
It's so good.
Master of the meal.
Whoa, you're right. It's hot off the grill and charred just right. What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this. You're right. People are giving us looks. They say high school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing. Just try a bite, Usami-chan. Whoa, that is good. I love the sauce. Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan? Huh? Don't think we can't tell. What are you guys talking about? Come on, spill the beans. I thought we were friends, Iori-chan. Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know.
Yuko seemed pissed.
Did you at least get his name? Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed. His name is Sekigahara. Sekigahara? Of all people. You know him, Usami-chan? Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy. Why? He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
Future assassin. Something, something.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid, but I can't stop how I feel.
Iori.
Fuyusaka,
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
come with me.
What? But... You. What do you want with Iori?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
No time to explain.
Iori-chan, follow your heart.
And Yoko's gonna have a heart
If you need to
attack.
Go, then go. Right.
The
Do you
Iori
still have those
story reminds me of the recent ContraPoints video about Twilight.
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Karabe-kun the same?
Karabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Karabe from my class.
Juro. So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
Edge of the simulation. Oh no, in the
She's
park.
at the park? Hey, wait!
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun, would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay! What's wrong?
Gotta take my nanomachine drugs.
Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Something I hope they do, I guess I'll be okay if they don't do it, but a theme that would be fun to explore is that, like, you know, the 15 Sentinels or whatever, the 15 characters that are in the Sentinels are like the only real flesh and blood humans here, and everything else is a product of universal control. But all of them are touched by AI, and their minds have been fucked with, and their memories have been adjusted a bunch. So it would kind of be a similar theme territory to Nier Automata if we talked about how, like, the NPCs aren't NPCs, like they have some humanity as well.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
16 years of grinding in the video game.
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it. Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
A-kun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Diffuse the tension? I thought it was going to be little Chihiro.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention, but things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
Like this idea of, like, let's survive in the software with all the NPCs in, like, a ruined world.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to
The game keep resetting these 15 people over and over and over.
You do carry my memories within you, but even that process was left incomplete. Juro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh, your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
This is building up to what's potentially a really, really good, like, Star Trek, like, morality play question at the end. I'm curious to see where they're going to go with it. But I'm hoping it's like, do we keep focusing on these 15 special people, or do we try to save everybody, right, even though they're not real?
Compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
Is that why you're in a weird cat suit? Is Universal Control horny?
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short,
Yeah, no
it's
one
not
does,
possible.
right?
Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work.
Yeah, I kind of got this sense earlier that, like, when they say, let's go through another loop, what they're saying is, let's make a copy of me who will live in the next one. That's what I like about Soma, because Soma is specifically about the horror of the coin flip, right? Of, like, are you the copy who lives on, or are you the one that dies, that gets left behind?
It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
Makes sense.
So that's what a loop really is.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world, Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from Universal Control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live, human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
We can make backups of you, and I mean, the one I'm talking to is not going to keep living, but oh my god, we had all 3 Morimoras. Well, I guess there's 4 Morimoras.
I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand.
There's the original professor. There's a professor downloaded into the little girl in 1945, or in the 1945 server. There's Iori Fuyusaka, and there's grown-up Morimura from a previous loop.
That would have been for the best.
We got duplicated here.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came.
Oh yeah, that's how the game started,
The
right?
day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Akun Sentinel. Number 15. Wait. Akun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden, and then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. I really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Akun. Arabakun said. I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot!
It's funny. Cool. Sense. I want to check something really quick. Sekigahara is on the list. And so is Fuyusaka. 11, 12, 13 more. 85% still.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Hey, what's up? Oh shit, sorry.
Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten. Hold it right there.
Her pulling out a gun is really funny.
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep, I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her?
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch to fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal? From the very beginning. It was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Goodbye.
There you are.
You're a criminal from the future.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization.
It's Earth.
This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then.
Fucking awesome.
So, in reality, the 22nd
They hinted at that a lot
century
earlier.
is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying This isn't the real world. No, more lies. You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game.
It's a
I'm
game.
only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Really like how early you can finish the Juro thing.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention,
Oh, what is this?
You're the final
David Lynch
witch,
doing?
but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Wait. What? Where is he? Juro! No! What's happening? It's me? What is this?
That's cool.
This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad.
Wonder if they presented it that
Don't
way to
worry.
not have to
If you
show
don't
her
fight,
pointed at
there's
her
no
own
way
head.
you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect, but none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Well,
Yakushiji,
Juro.
what happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot.
1 sec, someone's knocking on the door. I'm back, sorry about that.
I won't let them destroy Megami City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet.
The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's.
Sorry I've been a dick the whole game.
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying, just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry, and Oh. I'll try my best.
Doesn't even let her finish.
Fluffy. Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game.
She stood into the hero wind.
Sentinel, activate.
Sweet. Okay, sure.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
Don't actually have an animation for climbing stairs though, so we'll fade to black, it's fine. Such a powerful tool.
Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a stray bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in.
Oh, sounds like Ida.
It's found at the nurse's office where Chihiro... Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida. Iori Fuyusaka. Despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate.
I know you're there.
I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate Chihiro Morimura.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Just watch your ass in there.
What the?
Cool.
Drop the gun. Now. Drop the gun. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
It's the UC isolating them thing.
Up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Usually to explore that he would like fork even with such little time passing, right? Because they've already established like, oh, what happens if someone has this is like genetically identical or whatever and has the same mind but has a completely different life experience? What about like they just reset their memories and they live for like a day or two? Would they completely fork?
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left.
Rebuild in the ashes.
I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. Oral NM.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either.
Send everyone to one server. Shut off universal control and live in the ruins.
I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
Well, that's pretty bad.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Now, I'm okay with them doing it this way. They're making it seem like this is our only choice, right? But I was kind of excited about it being like a moral decision. Like, do we keep resetting or... unless if she's lying, she could be lying. But do we keep resetting and trying to preserve the Special 15? Or do we try to live in the ruins, basically?
All right, listen well.
Basically the question of the Matrix,
there are 5
right?
different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Yes.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations.
Corporations.
You then sold nanotechnology on the black market, and that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
I think I should read 3 About Your Problem now.
Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
Damn.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
I like the idea that it's like he's still gonna go ahead and do it just because it's like revenge, essentially.
Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
So I followed that. It sounds like they're saying that like corporate greed used her technology that she sold to fund Project
Humanity was
Arc.
wiped out by the nanomachine infection,
Yeah.
and it was all my fault.
Spread the technology.
Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl?
Shoot her.
What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Bye.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Nice.
Seki, go.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Romantic zoom, nice.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Cool. I think I can do 12 for that one, so that's gonna be the last one. Anyone else at 85? No.
Yep. This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17. to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
Swipe in the opposite direction?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ?
BJ! No! Like E.T.
You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data, but the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
Nice.
No, you're wrong.
Just like E.T.
Fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Wow, that was quick. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Judgment Day.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Is he gonna be able to get through to her because she has actual memories of being a little sister?
You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Oops. Sorry.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. Now don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
That was quick. In control.
I'm using low power shots, but still, feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
We have a limited number of characters they're allowed to kill.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
Oh, here we go.
BJ, a different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
Glad I did it this way of doing most of the stories based on lowest progress first, because it's exciting to see them all do this at once.
Thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
Train platform 5.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here.
He's here again.
Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Last time, I got out of this.
Again, it's right after she helped.
Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamizumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
And what about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura? Number 19, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
No, your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits.
Eh.
I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
I do like that so many of their stories conclude with the "I love you" line. Like, I think them being naked in the Sentinel makes sense from the story, right? That they literally like are born and live inside the Sentinel. It's like a flesh body piloting it in space. But also, what I was hoping early on that like it would be an intentional metaphor does seem to track. Now, I'm sure it's one of those like oh, well, she breathes through her skin. Like, just because they've justified it in universe doesn't mean that they maybe have a gazy reason for doing it in the first place, but... At least they actually used it.
I swear I'll protect you.
Those are good. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, hey, we finally get to do this one, surveillance
Do you know
footage.
where you are? Do you know what?
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. My head. The source of the source. The invade.
And to not end up on the wrong timeline here. Okay, so if I leave here, am I already in trouble?
I'm feeling deja vu of some sort.
No kidding.
Before I go, maybe I should sort out my thoughts.
Appreciate that.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels. They have already been identified in the future. If... They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
I see.
Careful leaving here.
Where are you going?
Let me hear.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura. Surveillance footage? I saw something important.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No.
Just more lies.
It's true.
It's very a Memento ending for her.
You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Oh hey, pre-head bandage.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you, there is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
Stepping back there.
An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Hey-kun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15, Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password.
I do think her storyline is pretty inspired by Memento. This part at the end really makes me sure of that too. I guess the structure of it like works for that, but I guess I don't know what my further thoughts are.
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
I like that it ends with the first event. I wish it was constantly moving backwards, though. That would be cool.
Familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So she can run a Sentinel, but nothing else.
Is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
It's kind of fucked up.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
I don't know if we've seen the adult Ryoko. If we did, I forgot. And Megumi was really inconsistent with where she shot people. Just Goto? I think so.
Oh? Huh.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through, integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet.
It's all the lullaby song.
He appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child, but you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you, and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
Solve the mystery, Goto.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer.
Oh, smart.
Not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you, and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
She has to be the leader.
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight
It's
our
kind of
war.
cool. It's like the big last stand where you have to wait for
Then I can
the
hardly object to a reset anyway.
satellite to make it around the world.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
It's very like God versus
I
Satan.
suppose we'll see about that.
It's interesting.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe.
I'm just gonna choose to believe the thing about Sector 0 getting wiped out was just a lie to advance a goal. I think the story is more interesting if that's not in there. Is we haven't gotten like concrete proof that it's true.
The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we trained for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you
No
found
logs.
this
No.
Have you watched this fight? It's good. It's good.
time. You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg.
I like that.
I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
I'm glad they knew to do that when everything with Goto has been like this big like glue exposition dump. And not resolve it on the, okay, what's a new bit of leverage you have over me? What's your new log? I don't have one. Can you just do it, please?
Everyone, listen to me.
It's good.
We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
I feel like this game had to be floating around in George Kamitani's head for like a decade.
Almost connected.
This game is too much to just be thrown together in a couple of years.
Communication.
Cool. Okay, I think it's time then. Story 100%. Let's go do destruction. I guess I can look through analysis, which is now completely full. Do like 2188 being the beginning, and you're playing the game at the beginning, and you're like, what the fuck? 2188's the beginning? I like that that's like millions of years ago. That's cool. And they really pull off the misdirect when you're thinking of there being like really overly optimistic about Mars colonization. Like, not really. Last hope. Okay. Tracks. Got some drugs. Jiro Izumi in 2188. That tracks. I kind of want to see the logs for the 2188 versions of everybody rather than read through all of these here. Yeah, like her fatal error was selling technology to corporations, essentially. Like how many of them die in 2188, and then they just kind of carry on that in the simulation. Oh, I missed this. Huh. I don't remember which story triggered that, but that's super interesting. Okay. That's kind of similar to the start of the three-body problem. I feel like there's a lot of like things repeating. It's cool. Columbo. Anything that costs mystery points, I'll go ahead and unlock here. The world resets every 16 years. Okay, that's a detail that I didn't get from the game. So the reason everyone's a teenager is because you're only 16 years old when the world ends. That's actually kind of smart. I do think, I mean, obviously they're teenagers because they want to make the game about teenagers going to high school, but I'm very, very, very interested in the like production history around this game because I suspect that was the only way they could get the game greenlit. So the really interesting parts of the story are about like them as adults, right? Okay, if you save your own data to Sector 0, you skip the reset, end up in the new world, 16 years in the past, but you maintain your current appearance. You're not human, a simulated personality. Makes sense. Sector 0 is the center. Oh, I didn't catch that the UFO, the sectors are like physically connected. That's kind of cool. Makes sense. Rental agreement. Yeah, it's nice that they like leave it. You can figure virtually all of it out through the normal story. There's a couple things in the codex that add a little bit of clarity, but everything that I read that was surprising there was like implied by the story as told, so I didn't feel like I had to read any of that to understand the story. Good, okay. 4 strike team members, well shit, I've been kind of depending on... I guess let's bring 4 people who aren't overloaded, so I can be, well... I have to overload one of them. I do want to bring Juro, because he's really strong.
I'll participate. My turn.
It's probably acceptable. It's already maxed. Probably gonna have gladiators. Also good for gladiators, I think. Not getting a lot of money, so I should probably level her up before I ever get, because I think she's the one character that I've left behind for most of this. Save for the next round just to see what happens here. I guess it was optional to bring 4, but I probably wanted to anyway to save people from the final battle.
And a new model at that.
High Quad X.
I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
It's honestly, it might be one of the most, like, ambitious sci-fi stories of all time. I'm shocked that it's as short as it is. Definitely up there.
Back me up. Stay well. How do I lend us a hand? We must survive. I'm counting on you.
What's the plan? How's the
Get moving down there just in case there's a gladiator.
Moving out.
We must win. There's still hope. We will not lose.
My turn now. Take this. Good.
There's a lot of shields in there.
I've got you now. Did I? No chance.
What can I do?
Signatures from above.
Hands are about to land. Just let them do that there.
Okay. I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
You guys okay?
I can do it.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
We must survive.
Love to see it.
Let's do this. Got it. Destroyed.
My turn now.
Got a back attack here.
How was that? Nothing's possible.
We will not lose.
From above.
I'm ready.
Shield assholes. Shit.
Thanks to my turn now. What's the plan? Number 11. Don't waste any ranges.
We must survive.
In the back, it looks like.
I need to think things through. I won't give up.
This isn't the best group for this, what I'm trying to do here. Okay.
Did I? No chance.
How's my turn now? Here goes. That one next.
Okay, that's nice. If it includes the shielder dies is considered a die first. That's helpful. Rocket distance launchers.
We can do this. Number 15, moving out.
That's it. That hit. Cut you down.
We can do this.
They're going for me.
I gotta do this. Signatures from above.
Let me wait for that to land and then I can do that.
How do we must win. Let's do this.
Annoying shielded missiles, it seems like.
Focus. It won't get me. What do I do? With an enemy threat range. I'll get him. How's that? I beat the kaiju. Go away.
Don't waste any chances. You're done. How was that? Target destroyed. Here we go. Targeting this place. Within enemy threat range.
I guess the EMP's nice. Take out some stuff in the air.
I need to think things through. We must win.
No room for hesitation. Take this. Good.
I did do trap quarter damage, that's nice. Bunch more guys up this way.
I'm on it. How's that?
Mostly just big boys left now.
Going for my turn now. Within enemy threat range. Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out.
She can't arc fusion cutter anymore. Let's kill everything that's not a big boy, I guess.
I did it?
How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. Move. Did that do it?
Good enough.
How many left? Don't let up. What's the plan? Number 11, moving out.
Interceptors are still out, I think. Oh no, it might just be that I'm out of EP for it. Okay.
We will not lose.
I can do heal team EP, but that's not super helpful because she's the only one who needs it here.
I've got you now.
Used to loneliness.
Got it. One down.
I have to focus.
Kill that thing in the back.
What can I do? Number 13, moving out. Confirmed.
We will not lose. Let's do this.
Come on, stray shots. Ah, it's almost dead.
Don't waste any chances.
Let's EMP, see if that destroys it here.
No room for
Not
hesitation.
quite enough.
I
Okay.
have to focus.
That can reach.
Don't waste any.
We can do this. Right?
Another shield asshole there.
Number 15. Moving out.
Confirmed.
Okay, I think the shield thing died from little guys. Can't quite reach that guy. So we're heading up here.
My turn now.
Not a back attack, but might be enough.
How was that? Neutralized.
How do I've got to do this.
She can plasma cut again.
Moving out. There's still hope. I've got you now. Yes.
No room for hesitation.
Big boom.
Did that do it? Nothing special.
Stay calm.
Oh, maybe. This guy's still shielded? I don't think so.
Please hit.
I can fight too. 18,000 damage. No shit, you can fight too.
What can I do?
Attack is no joke.
What now?
We will not.
I have to focus. Got it.
That was pretty good.
They're down.
A lot of damage.
Think things through. We will not lose.
We still have one more on the edge of the map.
Number 23. Moving.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out.
We
Thanks.
must win. There's still hope. We must survive. I'm ready. Got it.
Fair enough.
One down.
Go team.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside
I like the idea that they have to
preset
drop
path.
them to the
They'll
earth.
enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you
Pretty
actually manage to
cool.
pull this off, then I brother? Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. We made it!
Hoping they make that last mission like a standalone mission that you have to survive until Aegis triggers. So it's not listed as a mission, so I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to end up having brain overload with the wrong characters. Okay. That's a lot of points. Give me a sec, game. Any unlockables? No. Terminal defense rate of 50% or higher.
Fine.
I had the really good interceptors. A couple of them do.
Allow me. Let's roll.
Is Juro going too?
She can do 2 sentry guns. It's probably fine. Let's level people up really quick. Single targets. Is already pretty good. There are missions sometimes that prompt you to do it. I have some AoE here. Gotten in trouble with this group with no AoE. She doesn't get multi-lock missiles, which is fine. Let's go for it. A lot of them have like pilot traits they unlock that interact with each other.
Something's off.
You have to be careful because after they've been taken for 2 missions, they get brain overloaded and can't go again. So mostly choose them based on strategizing that.
Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those 4-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
A lot of the missions require you to take certain characters to get the bonus.
Restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Destroy the High Quad X.
I have to focus. Back me up! Leave it to me now, then.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you.
Anyone not brain overloaded helps defend the base too abstractly, which is nice.
I'll try. Better put on a show for you. Your turn. No, I'll try.
Oh, it does 2 automatically.
Need help.
I'll try. Come on! Get bent! There it goes! Got a target on the
There's still hope.
Little guys, the EMP pulse is probably good here. Nice.
Stay calm. I can do this. What now?
What would I do if I send him out there? Probably leg spike this thing.
Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving out. Stay on guard.
Same for him, presumably.
Number 20, what's optimal? Better put on a
He's not at max interceptors, though.
It's your turn. Next move. Now then. Okay. I have to focus. What can I do? No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out.
We must survive.
Keep moving.
Number 20.
Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Oh, rude. Shields. Okay. Super shields.
Universal control processing is at 95%.
Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
It's almost there. Keep the giant Dymos in check and protect the terminal.
What now?
I won't give up.
Okay, here's the
Something
plan.
I have to do. No question.
I'll stop them.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
What now? I'm on it. How's that? I did it. No point overthinking it.
He's the one who gets more movement distance.
Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
We must survive.
Enemy threat range.
Take that. One down.
What do I do?
What's the situation? I'll take them down quick. Structures destroyed.
Cyber attack some of them here.
Number 14. Beginning movement.
Now we're at max interceptors.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out. No point overthinking it. Class is in session.
Big deep spud. Love to see it. Okay, good.
Are we winning?
It's a bad thing to have an EX. Guess I'm losing some interceptors here.
Hold still. Bullseye. Enemy down.
I'll just...
Cyber attacks, not super helpful from here.
There's still hope.
Oh, it hits landing there. Goto, do a big leg spike, please.
Hit confirmed. Hit.
It's okay.
What's the situation?
Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
Think things through.
Range to melee this guy. Interceptors come back out.
I have to focus. Enemy threat range.
shield assholes back there, aren't there? Sure are.
Got it. They ought to be used to fights by now. Hope I can pull my weight. Your turn. What do I do? Die already.
Okay. This is doable.
I'll take them down quick. Number 14.
She doesn't get to fly. Goodbye. Nice.
Confirm termination of absolute. I'll just. We might need to think. Yeah. Got that. I won't give up. I've got you now. Did I? No chance.
Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Where's the back of this guy? Not there.
Come on! Yeah! Always think ahead. I'll stop them.
Got the flyers on the edges, would be nice.
Signal offline. Are we winning? Hope I can pull my weight. Are we?
And EP recovery here.
Bingo! I got it!
There's still hope.
These guys just refuse to die, it seems like.
Got it. Destroyed.
I have to focus. How's that?
Goodbye.
I can help. I'll destroy you.
Here we go. What? Stay calm.
More hacks.
Better put on a show. What's optimal? Defensive mode activate. Too slow.
They don't have Fuyusaka here. It's a crazy ability.
Let's do this. Got him.
We must win. Take that. Yes, they won. I won't.
Yakushiji, where were you hit?
I'm fine, Juro.
Please don't push yourself too. This kind of damage wasn't in my projection.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet.
Let's take that as a heal opportunity. That's my last thing I can do.
We will not lose.
Circle if I can might help a little bit.
Got it. Enemy destroyed.
A lot of the damage there ended up going in on the big boy, but that's okay. That's our victory condition.
Good. Yakushiji,
I'm fine.
please don't. This kind of.
No, that's not good.
Apologies. They're like any other punks.
Let's try to push it down really quick before they die. Hey, thanks, Izlua. How have you been? Appreciate that.
Just watch. Got it.
Not close enough to do my big damage attack.
I'll just.
Can't get her heavy knuckle close enough.
Number 14 survived.
Try to get them out of here so I can heal, maybe.
Number 20. I won't give. I need to think. I need to think.
Here's the plan. Number 22. Advancing.
Nice back attack. Beautiful.
You like that?
Confirmed termination of High Quad EX Dymo signature.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running?
The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Into the third area.
That really was a workout.
Don't underestimate me. You get so many more mystery points than there are mysteries to unlock. It's funny. Final area soccer award. Well, it'd be nice of them to reset the brain overload for this mission. I don't think we're gonna be so lucky.
Understood. Let's go. Okay.
Who's the stronger of these two? Probably Ogata, actually.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't have my big... I guess he's got a big victory condition ability. Some AoE for weak enemies. Just confirm there's nothing else in the meta system that I could unlock. Nothing that's super helpful. Okay, that's fine. Everybody have a maxed ability here. Close.
Leave it to me.
Emira for the super missile. Alright, here we go. Horde of many kaiju will appear. No kidding. This is gonna be survive, essentially.
Here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What? You're saying it's not working? Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
So how do we do that?
I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's the only option we have left.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore?
Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then...
I don't think I have the best party for this, but we'll see how it goes.
You'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please. Protect us all.
I have 2 defenders, because everyone's brain dead. So I could have gone back to an earlier mission, or not cared about points. So I can always load my save if that happens, I guess.
Lend us a hand. Let's go, Natsuno. I'll beat you. How's that?
Big deeps.
What next? Where are they? Enemy. I guess life comes at you fast. What next?
I can keep this thing
Still
moving.
this character.
I'll make it work.
What's our plan?
Take them down quick. Need help.
I will practice not throwing away my shot.
I think this has to kill big boys to get the full EP refund. I don't want to waste it, essentially. It's too good.
Target confirmed. Did I get it? Let's see.
Only okay.
I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out. Unbelievable. I'm acting, you're just small fry. A fine hit. I guess these goons don't like me.
Still not used to this thing.
Ooh, a lot of enemies. Now I can probably make pretty good usage of super missile.
The practice round's over. I deny you! Yes!
Gotta do something. Give up. Get it. All right.
Gives her a pretty big EP refund, which is nice.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Need to get some EP back to be able to get my super missile back.
Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
Right?
Pretty big area. It's a lot of damage, Fusaka.
Are we getting their numbers
The
down?
practice round's over.
Not really any big boys in this mission, it seems like.
Try again.
What to do? I can take them all. A hit.
As long as I can keep this
And
thing
delay
moving.
my meta gauge for as long as humanly possible, or I'm gonna have a bad time, I think. Oh, now I got a whole boss. Okay.
Don't screw with me. That do it? Give it up.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay, he's got a big boy to deal with. We got some shield assholes.
Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this? Hit! Gotcha!
Want them.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Yes!
That helps.
Not stay calm. Remember your training.
Pretty wide area here. I don't want to waste it on the ones that I'm gonna kill anyway.
Leave it to me.
Guys might be too little to get a significant EP refund there. Yeah, not as good as I would have liked.
Okay.
I'll have them defend, it's fine. These guys are all hacked. Some of these guys are hacked. Just gonna like spike this guy. Okay.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Kill the shield jerk. Already won. Have her defend.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Ooh, I'm trying.
What next?
Can't quite reach the boss.
I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving out. The practice round's over.
That was a big leap attack, damn.
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! That do it?
Kill the little guys.
Gotta do something.
More shields around here.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 16 is
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Don't think I can back attack this thing. Didn't matter.
gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something. Number 17 moving.
Let's quickly deal with all of these rockets coming into the base here with an EMP.
I've gotta do this.
It's helpful.
It worked. I'm okay now. Gotta keep it together.
Let's see. There's a lot of enemies. It's hard to decide where to prioritize attacks here.
Gotta do something. Okay, let's do this.
So we got her to move.
Let's go. What's the situation?
I still wish I understood what the cyber attack missiles do. I don't think it completely converts them to my side. It does help though. I might end up needing to spend score to buy the heal the core upgrade.
What to do?
I'm sure the shield one dies. Did. That's good.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Where are they? The practice round's over. Enemy threat range.
Now the super missile would be amazing. I would just target it on the center. Does it like completely convert them to you? Okay, it's pretty powerful. And they're also not attacking you anymore.
What next?
EP really quick. Well, not very many of them can use the EP. I think the EMP is still really useful. I didn't unlock this.
What's the situation?
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna defend with her. You get the benefit from defending very quickly. God. Level gets pretty silly. Did a good job of making this feel like a last stand.
Status report.
Sorry.
We'll fix the Sentinel if we have to. Just fall back.
Nachan, you okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan.
You're a mess.
I'm not going...
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
Seems bad.
Practice round's over. Let's see.
Seems necessary to not die there. Oh, most of the attacks are coming from as part of the problem. Like, I can see that it's being targeted by a lot of things.
Processing is halfway done.
Halfway done? Good God.
We've all come so far. I know you can do this. Mirakun!
No need to worry.
Okay, bad move.
Everyone at the base is having an extremely bad day, it turns out. Could better region them. What I'm thinking about doing in the meantime, though, is letting Mira come off defend, sending him to defend again, and immediately getting a team cooldown off. So I can super missile some of these guys here.
What's our plan?
Oh, they're not trigger in time? That's annoying. Timed it badly, that sucks. One of those guys are already hacked.
Got that one. Let's go. Stay calm. I'll get him. It worked. I'm okay now. Gotta keep it together.
The practice round's over.
More big boys to deal with here. Some big flying boys.
You're just small fry. A fine hit.
No fight I can't win.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Hit. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
These guys are theoretically hacked.
Still not used to this thing.
I might need to heal them here and then try to send them away. Still don't really believe in the Type 98 bipeds.
I'll make it work.
Can't heal it anymore. God. This level is insane. Probably gonna have to try it again with a different group. Go to an easy level and reset the brain overload. I feel like even just having more sentinels on the inside to help make a big difference. Have your super large missile now. This might actually save my bacon. If I could have been casting it sooner, maybe. Not quite a full EP refund, unfortunately.
Not done. Don't worry, Yukikarum. I'm not Warning. Mainframe breached. Hey, keep it together.
Well, that sucks. This kind of happens. First actual failure here. I guess I just hit recover then, since it doesn't matter, right? Okay. So, Juro for sure. No, I got no credits out of that. I think we want to go hard on sentry guns for this stage.
Not a problem.
Yura might save my bacon later on. I think I don't want single target guys. Oh, she gets a super large missile, but I don't have any way to afford it. It's too bad. Missed that was on her list of options. I think the interceptors are kind of useless in this mission because they just get annihilated like instantly. I need to pick people who do a lot of like big AoE damage essentially. Emergency for... I didn't see any gladiators, but there's a good chance to spawn. Take him for an emergency, I guess. No, I have all the defenders this time, so that's gonna help a little bit.
I can help. Need help.
Enemy on the
Gotta keep it together. I'll beat you. Hit. Gotcha.
I don't think I can stay ahead of the damage here.
Hold still. Bullseye. Enemy down.
Not throwing away my
So
shot.
be careful with his usage here. I want to try to save Super Missile for when it'll make a big difference.
What now? Gotcha.
Thanks for taking out lots of little guys.
I got him.
Where are they? I won't back down.
Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this? How's that? All right.
I don't really know which units do the most like long distance missile damage.
I won't back
Probably
down.
be helpful to know that.
Where are they? Okay.
Okay, it's good to have Juro back because armor piercing cannons are really powerful. For like that.
Enemy on the move.
Tons of damage.
Where
Hope I can pull my weight.
Wait for this guy to spawn here.
What do I do?
Taking all these little guys.
How's that? I did it?
Locked on.
I'll take them down quick.
I like that this is like an orchestral remix of the title music. Save that for when there are more enemies in here.
Definitely.
More big guys up here. Cyber attack them, maybe.
I can take them all. Got that one.
Enemy on the move.
Still nothing amazing I can use him for here. Gotta like save his EP.
Your turn. Take this. What now?
It's most of his EP back when he uses that, which is nice. And not having one character who is only good at single target is really helpful for this stage, it turns out. Shield asshole.
Enemy signals detected. Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Them fighting each other is nice.
I won't back down.
I can help.
Hit it confirmed.
What to do? I'll take them down quick.
The problem with the cyber attack missiles is they never result in a kill, which means they never refund EP, which is fine. It's just a thing I kind of need to keep in mind here. Those guys are still not really a good target for her.
Just watch. How's that? What do I do? I can do it. It worked. I got him.
Not through. Are we winning? Hope I can pull my weight. Okay.
Piercing cannons, which are pretty good against even the bosses, if I recall correctly.
That's it. How's that? They're down. Enemy on the move.
Damage.
Target confirmed.
Do something with his turn.
Did I get it?
Getting into a super missile becomes super necessary. It's not quite yet.
I've got to do this. Focus.
Not throwing away my neck. Gotta think.
Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Hit as many of the shield guys as we can here.
Kaiju down.
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Get it. Take that. Stay calm.
I won't back down.
I think when the next group lands, then I can super missile.
Here we go. A hit.
We can do this. Right? Yes. I did it.
Damage.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
I think the cyber attacked ones all ended up killing each other, which is nice.
Hit. I beat him.
Let's stay calm. Remember your training. What's our plan?
Waiting for this thing to finish dropping first.
I have to focus. I won't back. Gotta think.
Enemies like spread equidistant from everybody. It kind of sucks.
What's our plan? Enemy on the move.
What's the situation?
Should have her cyber attack, but her move over this way. I can just try to keep that entire quadrant hacked if I can. I wonder if the plasma EMP is still like one of the best usages of resources for me. It's hard to say.
Bullseye! There you go. Stay calm. Remember your training. I won't back.
Still waiting on big guys to drop here to use a super missile. I could set her to just like auto defend for a second. I guess I can get her some EP.
Are we winning?
It's not a big enough drop for the super missile, I don't think. Oh, that's a big enough drop for the super missile.
What's the situation?
Try it in a sec. Trying to, well, I don't have a dense enough group to bother hacking there, so let's keep doing stuff that's free, I guess. This is going better than the last attempt. I think I'm like keeping up with the enemy spawns better, but did get a full refund from Miura there on his super missile, I just noticed, so that's a huge help. I don't have to waste turns. I wish I could like project how much EP I was to get from an attack. I kind of want to just stop all of these missiles from landing. Can I do that?
How's that? I did it?
Hope I can pull my weight.
Hang out by the base and try to do that over and over. Try to kill the shield generators.
Bullseye! There you go. Stay calm. Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Bingo. I got it.
Oh,
Just got a big group of those. You all can get hacked.
What can I do?
Level is like significantly more difficult than the rest of the game, which makes sense for the final boss, but it's like I'm playing a different game in the final level here. I want to hit the ones I just hacked. Do an EMP really quick.
Let's do better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Knock some back.
Nice.
Kill some big boys.
I can help.
I'm gonna move her and have her defend again.
Number 14,
I won't back
beginning
down.
movement.
Nice big area. Should we get some EP back from this?
Here we go.
Come on, full refund, please. Yes, very nice. That ability is clutch in this level.
I'll take them down quick. What to do? What now? Defensive mode active.
Okay, there's no missiles coming at me. For once, it's nice.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Expect this guy.
Can't mess this up.
I want to save his turn for a sec. Shield on the edge is still alive, annoyingly.
Okay.
Now we got more missiles.
Just watch. Got it. Got it. Are we winning?
Good question.
Don't miss.
Halfway done. Music.
Here goes. It worked. Are we getting their numbers down?
We've got it rough.
Leg spike the flying guys. Take a while to kill all of them. Some of those are hacked, but it's okay. Reduce my incoming damage a bit there.
What's our plan?
I think the idea is, as long as this is killing like 2 bosses, it'll refund my EP cost.
Did I get it? Enemy signal.
Nice, full refund. If I had 2 of those, it would be lovely.
Gotcha. Bingo. I have to focus.
Getting low-ish.
That's it.
It's like night and day between my previous attempts. Just having all my characters able to do something productive is really nice. Big enemy drops in this phase, though.
Are we winning? What now? Better put on a show for you.
What's the situation?
As many of these as I can. Take out a whole bunch of incoming missiles would be nice.
Got that one. Got it. Stay calm.
A lot of damage.
Enemy on the move.
Do this again. A lot of bosses down. A lot of those guys are hacked. Those guys are mostly hacked. Need to take out at least 2 bosses with the hit. P back. And wait with him for a second to see if more assholes land first.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me.
There's one down.
A hit. Threats suppressed. I have to focus.
Keep getting nervous the hacked guys aren't helping me as much as... I think they are actually quite helpful, but it's hard to tell how much work they're doing for me. I think my... I wish I could see all of my sentry guns. I think they're all still alive, but it's really hard to tell. Shield asshole somewhere here. A lot of little guys.
How's that? I'm okay now. What? It's gotta do something.
Kill the stuff that's attacking the base there. I don't know where the shield generator is for some of these guys.
Where are they?
That takes out the shield temporarily. I'm not sure if it does. Doesn't it take out 3 bosses?
Did I get it?
Nice, refill again, MEP. One went down, no problem. I wish you turned them green on the minimap. That would make it easier for me to tell.
It's gonna be okay. Definitely.
I mostly got it down to like, mini bosses now, which is nice. Where are the shield generators? They may have died in the EMP actually, which would be nice.
Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha! What to do? I'll take them down.
What now? Enemy threat range. Here goes.
Not as good a damage. I think the defenders around the base make a big difference. It's really hard to notice during normal play.
Gotta keep it together.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Some MP back from that.
Enemy threat range.
Probably super missile right by the base there.
Just watch.
Life support final processing at 75%.
Working on it.
Final stretch. Please don't give up.
I save mid-battle. I don't know if that works. That was a good time to do it, I guess.
Protect us.
Within enemy threat range.
I'll get him.
some of the shield actually. Super large missile. It's 3 of them. And more of them down here. Oh yeah, that's good. I think it's based on the health of the killed enemy. Opposed to damage dealt. Yeah, perfect.
Hope I can pull my weight. Are we? We finished. Can't mess this up.
Oh, we got gladiators now. Shit. Okay. That's what you're for. Yeah, that'll do. Most of his EP back. More of those. Don't see any big ones. Probably gonna super missile those big boys. Actually, EMP again. Well, maybe we'll wait to do that.
How do I?
For that drum line if it hurts Karabe. Said and done, maybe. Oh, get on the big asshole here. Shit, can I convert him? That'd be great. Okay, blue. Let me see a blue circle.
Gotta think. What now?
Let's get out of dodge.
What's our plan? Moving out.
Kill 2 here. Super missile might work on the big guy. Let's see. I know I just hacked him, but I don't want to deal with him at all.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed. Damn Kaiju. That hit. How's that?
Good, let's go, National.
Be ready to kill him as soon as the hack wears off, essentially, is what I think.
Just what? How's that? Yeah, your target.
This map is looking more tolerable at the moment.
It worked. I got him. I need to think.
Oh, come on, can I not barely reach him here?
I can take them all.
Damage is damage.
Got it. Clear attack. Clear. Within enemy threat range. Gotta keep it together.
I'm getting more guys to drop, so we're not done here by any stretch.
Out with you. Hit.
I'll stop. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss.
Goodbye.
Bullseye. That's sun power. Class is in
I gotta do this. Stay calm.
What now? Are we winning? Number 20.
What's the situation?
Remains to be seen if we're winning.
Gonna be okay. Beginning movement. Definitely. Number 17. We can do this. Right? Yes. I'm okay now.
These rockets.
Gotta keep my spirits up. What to do?
Can't mess this up.
Defensive mode active.
Damn Kaiju. That hit. Nice.
What to do?
I think it's still blue, so I need to stress out about it right now. Just take out a bunch of these missiles coming in, I guess.
Thanks. I won't back down.
Wait for this guy to land.
Lock on. Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go.
Please EP refill.
A hit.
Excellent.
Enemy down. Oh, man, we've got it rough.
That is like the most MVP ability in any game I've played. It's really, I feel like this mission would be almost impossible without it. Let's deal with these missiles coming in here.
Nailed it.
Emergency escape preparation.
Oh, hey, nice.
Universal control suspended. Inner luster.
Please ending be less than 13 minutes, because I'm about to go over time for posting to YouTube. Oh shit. Still analyzing. You entered a blocked scene.
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Empty space?
Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real?
Right about that part.
We were born within the simulation.
Right about that
We
part.
spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake.
Now we're in Zion.
In
We're in
reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun.
cold
Aren't we
robot
supposed to be on a
space.
different planet now?
Nope.
That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Yes, correct.
Even if that's true, what we lived was
Hey,
real.
good message.
What we felt was real.
Does it matter?
This was Fluffy's plan all along.
Top keeps spinning, something, something.
Jiro Izumi's plan.
We cut away before seeing what happens at the top is the more important thing, right?
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives
Muscles
unaided.
have atrophied.
It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Nope.
Yes,
Oh, really?
growth process
Interesting.
has finally come to an end.
You're gonna do like a Garden of Eden thing?
So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal
Yeah,
Control.
that tracks.
That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, The professor saved all their data.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad. I was worried that they were going to do a, well, they weren't real, so it's fine. Should be kind of like a fucked up message.
Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why the Deimos appeared.
She wanted to
We
stop
saw that in the codex, but...
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth.
Oh, that's cool. They've had millions of years to make the
The
trip.
planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
I'm not going to give you a specific number. Thanks, Ogata. That's like the Looper scene where he like hand waves the time travel. Like, I'm not going to sit here with popsicle sticks.
You'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to
I think the
offer
game
a
does a
word
really
of
good job of conveying it without needing to look at the
would be impossible.
codex at all. The codex is nice,
Some
but
of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought
it's
I
also
would
a
just throw
giant
everything
fuck
into
you
the
to Final
plan.
Fantasy 13.
That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds,
If this game can be sensical without looking at the log,
no matter how far technology
it's unacceptable that Final Fantasy 13 is so acceptable, is so dependent on the codex.
miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
Okay.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is
I don't know. It's
12
like it's not really a hot take, right? It's just you can make a game that makes sense without a codex and still have a codex to give players extra information if they want it.
Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin.
I think I'm gonna go over 6 hours, but that's okay. I'll just hope that I don't have to edit this video ever.
And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland.
Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew.
I like that. I was okay with the whole thing being in a computer, but actually having like a location they're colonizing is neat.
We cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While
Yeah, pretty fucking scary. So this is the one that succeeded, as far as we know.
If it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can
Thousands of other copies of these characters died horribly.
weaving the tapestry, keep the history of humanity alive.
It's also kind of the idea in Soma. But in this one, we rolled the dice and we're the ones that survived, so it's fine.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
Instead of having this big fucked up looping simulation for years and years.
It's so dark.
They're not doing the 2-year training, they're not simulating life on Earth.
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside.
They're gonna do a Garden of Eden thing, which is cool.
Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
It's cool.
We're going to live.
Sweet. So I've given my thoughts throughout the game. To try to summarize some of them here, I think this game is a marvel. It's a great achievement in writing from many, many, many different directions. I wouldn't say that it is the like definitive greatest all-time sci-fi story, right? Like, it's nothing like that, but just thinking about all of the ways they could have fumbled in trying to do a story that's this complicated, that has this many moving parts, that has this many misdirects, it's wild that it works. I assume it works no matter how you play it. Like, I kind of took a fairly safe route through the game of just always playing the character that I had the least information about. But even doing that never seemed like it was giving me duplicated information, or I never felt like I was trying to rush through a scene because I thought it was stupid. Like, I always thought I was learning something new that was interesting. It did seem pretty focused on having an emotional core. I mean, there was a lot of information to share, but it, in addition to sharing the information, was also trying to say, how would this make the characters feel and react to each other, which was nice. Oh, mid-credit scene here.
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well.
This
Terminal connected without any
one of the
issues.
other simulations.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
I just... All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay.
Excuse to play this during the credits. I don't know if that was meant to imply that everything we just saw was
Never thought I'd be back
part of the
here.
illusion.
You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5
There's
years
not really
since
a
we exited
villain.
the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project.
Yeah, just keeping
We're
track of
looking into
everyone's
using
different
the pods
motivations.
to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible.
Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
They don't really present Ida as like this super villain though, which I appreciate.
Miwa-chan! Iori-chan? Nezuko! Usami-chan too! What's gotten into you two?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, Miwa-chan.
Make her
I
real.
just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
What do you mean?
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places.
Yeah.
I got really worried the game was gonna fumble for a second there when it was talking about, oh, all those NPCs were just NPCs, and you're like, ooh.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing. Usami-chan, come on.
Sorry. Where did A go?
You know, he's never been great with this stuff.
Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls.
What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
A little bit.
I mean, duh, man.
Is he gonna be real now? We're gonna bring Tyler Durden to real life?
Inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Juro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Aww.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Whoa! Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
They went to the trouble.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
I think they cheated that in. I think he literally just leaned in.
You want, man? Hey, boss.
He's got too many. Wait.
I think he's crying.
Ogata.
He just used his leaning animation and just added fingers on his shoulder. It was smart. That was an important scene.
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
Just like E.T.
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not John!
I was gonna say, she in a
Yuki-chan,
polycule with
did you just get here?
Yuki.
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Hey.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Hey.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about you, Kun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't think he's your type.
We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Iida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah.
I usually like my sci-fi endings to be like bleak and bittersweet. But this is nice because it is kind of bleak and bittersweet. They're just leaving that part unstated, right? Or implied.
Or any other.
There's the surrounding knowledge about what happened to Earth,
You don't get
right?
off that easy.
What happened to all the other
I've been
ships they
wanting to
sent
show
out.
you my place here.
Well, too
Yeah.
bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a
Yeah,
call
if we're meant to
later.
understand that they tried
pick
this
you
like
up on the bike.
thousands and thousands of times, and this is like one example of
Go
where it
on,
worked,
Yuki-chan.
it works for
You
me.
should spend
But
some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give
oh,
him
them
a
being
call.
in the Matrix is fine. Yeah, this stuff in particular is just it's fine. It's like the big, super positive, optimistic ending is that they climb out of the pods, right?
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes, this certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes
This
me
isn't
think,
like
if we really came this far in just 40 years,
in any way
then
a
we can
super negative
rebuild our
criticism, but
future
like
out there too.
I think I would have liked it better if it just ended
Hijiyama-kun.
with them going out into
So
Eden
this
and
is why you
then
left
cut to
me
credits.
behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're
This
a
is like
real
here for the
playboy
people who
now.
are screaming for a little bit more
Finally
closure,
here,
right?
Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5
The game
whole
hasn't
years,
been
you know?
super
I've come
self-indulgent
a
though,
long
so
way.
You still
I'm willing
don't
to
get
allow
it?
some
Come on,
self-indulgence.
think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh, what am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san.
Makes me wonder if
I
they
met
changed
used
that scene with
to. A bit
Natsuno
more
and
dramatic these days, isn't Who might this be?
Yuki.
Two Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
Ah, how do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Timao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts.
We need to completely throw out the idea of human souls. That's what I think is great about it. Like, that's why it's so important. I haven't really been responding to like, oh, they're connecting with their Nintendo. I was like, well, no, right? Because like,
a miracle.
Human like consciousness isn't your flesh. I disagree very strongly. Like, and I think that's part of the theme of Nier Automata as well, right? That humanity isn't your bones and your blood and your DNA. Like, you can be a human if it's millions and millions of years after the death of the humans. I was really worried that they were going to abandon the you know, people in the simulation and just say, oh, it's just these 15 people and they're going to start the new civilization.
You still remember?
Yes, I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise?
I like that it just accepts that that's what it is.
We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
Like a different game would like really get freaked out and interrogate that, and I guess that game is Soma.
I remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember.
Still gets to be dressed like
I remember being
Kyle
in love
Reese
with you.
in the simulation.
I'd never forget that.
You had to have their cake and eat it too with that love triangle. Makes sense. Yeah, I think story-wise, I only have the minus nitpick that I wish they wouldn't have shown all that stuff back in the Matrix. I wish it would have just cut with them going out into Eden and leave that stuff to your imagination. But like I said, the game was pretty low on self-indulgence, so that didn't really bother me terribly much. You said there's another entry here. Check. Is it like on this list, or is it the truth? Yep, that's yeah. You got that. Oh, it's in a different list somewhere. Is there another red one I need to unlock? Let's see any. This one? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't play automatically. Yeah, exactly. It's the data episode. A lot of parsecs, so they're little like anime people on planets all over Milky Way. Anime colonies everywhere.
We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path.
Like 1 in every 1,000 of these works, and they send out more.
The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
That was cool. I like that addition. Story's great. The RTS is kind of dumb. I think the game would be better if it didn't have it, sort of, but it's nice as as another obfuscation layer for what's going on. It's not terrible. Like, I think it has some cool ideas. It's just, I don't think that George Kamitani or this developer is super invested in like thinking about their, game systems and mechanics terribly much. I got this sense as well from Odin Sphere, which is why I struggled to connect with the little bit of Odin Sphere I played. Because like there's combat in the game, but the game clearly doesn't care about its own combat, right? It's like it's caring about the art and the story more. And I had a much easier time connecting to the story in this one because it's so in your face and in front of you all the time versus Odin Sphere, where you get a little bit of it in between lots and lots of combat. This mode isn't like terrible. I wouldn't say that it's bad or anything. It's fine. It has a lot of unnecessary complexity in the upgrade system. A lot of the battles aren't really testing that you use a specific loadout of characters. I guess I don't think the game would be better if it wasn't here, because at the end of the day, it wasn't that big of a deal to do it. They weren't ever like super hard or anything outside of that last mission. But I don't know, room for improvement. Don't really care though, because the visual novel is what I'm here for, and that was like stellar. Really, 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 really solid, smart sci-fi, and it managed to be at once a reference to like 30 different sci-fi properties without feeling like it was just a reference fest, right? I love Hideo Kojima with all my heart, but there's a lot of things that he does where it's just, I'm just going to reference a thing I like, and that's it. That was the whole thing. But here it really felt like they made it their own thing, which was pretty cool. Good game.